I would lie if I said that I wasn't scared. I'm lowering the volume just a little bit. Because I did heighten it last time. Hello everyone, I am Pep580 and welcome to a new episode of Final Fantasy XIV Online. Last time, we finished all of the side stories. Hello Espresso, thank you so very much for subbing with Prime and interrupting the intro. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you and I appreciate you subbing once again. Thank you very, very much. 19 months. Wow. Oh. That was a weird sneeze. I'm sorry. Welcome in. First indeed. So, last time we finished all the side quests regarding the Warriors of Darkness that went to our world. You know what? It's actually a little bit loud. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. That's better. That's better. I think this is fine for everyone. Thank you. All right. So today we are starting the main quest once again. We're going to be focused today on progressing through to the end of Shadowbringers. I think that's what we're going to be doing today. Not 100% sure, but I hope that we get close to it. Last time we spoke to all the characters over here, got their impressions on what has been happening, so let's get right to it and get oysters on the half shell in the meantime. Fine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there, nay. We must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words and explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Okay, so we're not leaving from here, but oh, alright. So we're going to Sullen. It really bothered you to pay for the sub and not getting the ads immediately removed? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you are paying the sub, but at that point you're already watching the ads. So one could argue, technically, that they have the right of it because you were already watching ads. It's not gonna go away the second that you do it, but you're not gonna have to see them again, at the very least. So that's good, right? Right? Right. At any rate. Hope you're doing well, Espresso. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct for announcements and stuff? Have you heard the news? I think there's some games that you're interested in there. Oh, Schweik, what? There's quests here. I'm not gonna do them with Warrior because we're about to level up, but like... I mean, I started leveling with others. I didn't because I can't afford shit. Right, but like... You can at least watch them, you know? Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 was announced. Like, it launches on June 5th. Deltarune Chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know you don't have any Nintendo consoles or games, but it's the announcements that are not Nintendo that I'm talking about, you know. Hey, Rianjay. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Wow, Espresso, you're a salty Sandra today, huh? Alrighty then, that's fine. No, I don't mean like pirating time, just like, I don't know, you have a lot of freaking points here, you can make me play something. That's all I meant. That's fine. Alright. So, gotta go down. YOLO. Oh, hi, right over here. Suspect rock formation. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Something tells me this is a freaking giant turtle. Sure. That's fine, Espresso. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. That's what they are. They are eyelids. Yeah, it just gave me the creeps. There we go, Thancred. The locals call this the Isle of Ken, which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that, or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. You are a little bit, but that's fine, no worries. I understand the frustration, it's fine. Even seeing it up close, I'm still not sure what's so special about this island. Oh, it's because you can't see it. It's alive. It's a creature, not an island. Well, what hast thou designed? It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Ha! Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. I, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence vanish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Alright. I got experience as a marauder. Are we entering a new place? I think, maybe, probably. It was just 29,000 experience, it's not all that much, but...
Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Bismail. That's how they say Bismarck. It responds. Little neighbor.
Fallen si Lord Wisla. Ada si Alina.
That is the reason.
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Yeah. You could glimpse a little bit of that through, you know. We need Fae. Titania. Remember how much They berated us for not calling upon them?
Oh, my snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Thank you for coming, Fail.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Of course not.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Thank you.
Yes, Bismel win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van red rithje.
Aw.
Hola, Sahawin Ulsk. Ismerim Sorbierlo.
Aw.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Alright.
Will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Yeah. Fail's the best!
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Uh-oh.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Inba. It would be interesting to learn a little bit of Fae. Not gonna lie.
Ruis. Vanin Narsitar. Dir Sidagnai.
I find it odd that he calls us little neighbors, though. There he goes. Cool. Off we go then. Thank you for everything, Faol and Bismarck. Bismay.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Well, yes and no.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods,
Yep.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
And you didn't have to. You know.
What the? Do you see that?
A full whale coming down from the air. Was flying and now it sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Uh-oh. Get ready for a tsunami.
Whoa, yeah.
It's not stopping.
No, it's not gonna stop. It's water. Oh no.
Run!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did we just kill 2 people? I think we might have just killed 2 people. Oh knows.
Lo Vanana Anna. Tilden Sido.
Okay, thank you.
Halvsi. Funne. Aktva Sonjasni. Tagnai.
Alright, thank you, Bisma. Were we unconscious that whole time? What happened? Oh, no, it's all fine. We're just at the bottom of the ocean, you know. We're not narwhals swimming in the ocean because they are so awesome. That's a little bit of a deep cut right there. Finally, darkness.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Alright, Ardbert, thank you. I appreciate that this time it was Ardbert talking to us. I dare say Uranje endured much playful attention from the Pixies to learn the law of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. Right. With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emmett Selk must be hiding around here somewhere. This is amazing! I can't even see the surface! Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. Right. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. Right. So it does. This is a Tempest, and it is a whole new area. Alright then. I'm gonna explore in a different class. Ha. Ha. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Asian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee up unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Alright then. Mission complete. In the event that you leave the area, speak to with Inul at Venmont Yards in Kalusha to return to the Tempest. Gotcha. It's all the same, right? Yeah. The only one that changes should be Urianger. Come, let us begin our search. Right. Thancred. Waiting in the depths. Here we go. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. There we go. I see people. Alright, so we're going to be exploring around. The one that I am currently leveling is Summoner, so I'm going to be running around in Summoner. We can't fly here, unfortunately. It's quite unfortunate, but there is nothing here that calls to flight at any given point. Yeah, it's gonna give me less in number, but it should be the same proportionally. Also out over here. Oh, there's a small little bit over there that we can also go to, right? I would hope that we could be able to go to. Maybe not. Ow, my neck. A fate.
A body has been discovered!
True Monokuma fashion. Okay, can't jump that. Well, crap. I am getting a little bit too used to Xenoblade Chronicle X's like dynamics for this, because there for sure I would have been able to do this. You forgot to start your fast? What do you mean? Like, do you keep a clock timer for that, or you mean like as in you ate something? Should be better now. That's a little bit tall. Can't get there. And that's the end of this side, so I think we might not be able to jump up there. You already had your last meal of the day? Yeah. But that means that your fast already started, right? Oh, Blackie wants to get out. Sorry. Blackie was here in the room with me, so let me open the door for him. I messed this up. There we go. I usually do 2 big meals and snacks because sometimes I have dinner too late and gives me some issues to sleep sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go up here, I don't think. It would be an entirely different story if I could just, you know, this thing could definitely go up here. But because it's taken... Oh, hello? Higher points? Nah. I thought I was gonna be able to, but like... Nah. Not even through here, right? If it seems that I'm a little bit stubborn, it's because it worked! I mean, there's nothing else that I'm gonna be able to do. I'm not gonna be able to go up from here, but like... That one worked. Alright, well then. Pays to be stubborn sometimes, apparently. But yeah, we can't actually explore that far up. A little bit of a shame too. Oh, wait a second. I should probably just pay a little bit more attention whenever I do stuff like this. Because this has an entrance right here. Gosh darn it. There's also a fate. Deus Zoan, where the dry return. There we go. A little bit of a puzzle. Mace. Alright then. Keep it going. Keep discovering new locations. That's just what I do. I explore, I discover. I get experience. I attune to aetherites. I learn how to fly in places. Question mark, question mark, question mark. My priorities are always straight. First priority, gotta fly. Alright. Anything unusual? Well, yes. Yes, there is. Oh, come on. It's a level 79. Exactly, Bonnie. I am not in combat. Oh, crap. Well then. This is not gonna be... This is not good. Can y'all just leave me alone? Please and thank you. Alright. Ondo Youth. Hello? Who are you? What are you doing? If enemies pop up, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, it's a Hagen. But, yeah, okay. Off it goes. Well, they did say to look for something strange in the neighborhood. So, who are we gonna call? Not the Ghostbusters, that's for sure. That's not a ghost. That would be mean. Posh Swan. Well then. First things first. I'm attuning to this. Hey, under youth. Hi, why'd you run?
The fitness ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water?
What? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding.
Chieftain, what are we to do?
Such a handsome face. You know who I am?
Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones?
Come again?
The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated lands shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave.
I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Perchance? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Right. Until we know if we are the emissaries or not. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Undo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land that Shifton spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Gulen, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in matter and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That Shifton fellow didn't leave us many options. Sure, Espresso, you can tell me about the game you're excited about? If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I mean, could be, but I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We'll make allies of the Ondo, as we do best. I'll do what I can, I suppose. We will make allies of the Ondo, for sure. ENA Dream Barbecue? What's that? I've never heard of that. Then it is settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Alright then. Everyone in their own? Okay. Everyone on their own. Sorry.
You are Orphanol's friend.
Gulen, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Posh's own, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Umor.
I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue.
I am truly sorry, Posh Swan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology?
Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many.
Oh, I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Gulen? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, but the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Right. Let's do that, then. By means of gilded magitech armor that doesn't fly. Oh, hello. This is swimming. Where did we came in from? Alright then. Dragon Ilby. Web series called ENA by Joel G. Also have never heard of it, I don't think. Like, this is the first time. The Norvrent Slope. Alright. Something tells me this is gonna be a long time. Which is fine. Amphisbena. Depending on the level that these things are, I may or may not have to... Yeah. Summon Highwind. I'm gonna eat some sausages too. You can send me the videos, just remember I'm not gonna watch them until after the stream. Maybe during a break, if I do one. Level 79. Yeah, Highwind, come on over. I'm gonna try. Yep. Okay, so it is kind of close. They do walk a lot, like, very fast. Crap, 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 crap. Get it? Because it's a crab? Discord, please. There we go. We gotta do one more in. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely not what I meant, but that's fine. Ruby right. Ruin. Come on, come on. What purpose did this serve? Orders enemy Muhammad to execute Akmorn. Ah, gotcha. Alright. That's fair. Alright, let's travel back. I can switch over to Warrior over there and just get the experience for just clearing, but not the one for enemies, and I can still, like, get a semblance of progress through that with Summoner. Alright, Pasha's on. We did it.
You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look.
I see you've reached your quarter first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Thank you, Espresso. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number.
My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward.
Nay, Partisan, this was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Go ahead, Espresso, take your nap.
Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been separated. Spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest-turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers for their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here.
A truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided?
The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter.
Okay. Then it would seem our earlier decision was a correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Partisan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Yeah. Yeah, in this case, it does. Goody goody, gravy gravy. Let's go. Hello? Is that a fly? Narosha's Call. Yeah, this is a fly. Call of the Cups.
Hail, finless one, and welcome to the Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Narosha Skull. How may I address you?
My name is Gullen Pepper.
Gullen Pepper. Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us leave behind the Cups and head due west. Come.
Alright then. Always glad about that. How's about you? Oh, Gemstone Trader, yes. I thought it was gonna be something different, but being able to trade is perfect. I'll get the riding map, thank you very much. Cubis fled. Yeah, no, I think this is it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Riding map? Yep, let me ride faster. And I'm gonna accept this one as well. Ah, Gulin, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Alright then. Going with Stola, going with Stola. Going with Stola. Let's go. Different exit? Okay. Oh no, it's the same one. Alright, Summoner. These relics are of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed the seas of long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any undo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do, ever since I was saved by one of yours after being washed ashore, weary and near death. Such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me.
And so I ask you, Bull and Pepper, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? And how are they to be used? Uh-oh. Entreating you to inspect them closely enough for a detailed explanation. Oh no. Rotten debris. This shall not be easy. Among the debris you spy what appears to be a rotten ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? To steer a ship at sea. Ah, the vessels your kind uses to traverse our waters. Then without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the wind and currents? I see. Among the debris, you spy what appears to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? Yeah, they were used to store intoxicating spirits. They were used as makeshift weapons. Nope. Friggin' liquids, which cloud the mind. I have heard of these before. Do Finless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Yeah, sort of. Thank you, Gull Pepper. Alright, Espresso. Take your nap. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Funny sounds. Narocious, what are you thinking? Wandering off on your own with this Finless one. This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you do not understand. I brought him here to... Pray forgive this childish impudence. I am Seros's own, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. Okay. Do tell. It seems you do not realize that I am driving back the waters of the Tempest. You have placed our beloved clutch mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She's pregnant. Here in the depths she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. Uh-oh. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. Right. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Yes, I will. Narocious, come. I will not let you trouble our guest or the clutch mother further. They didn't do anything wrong, though. Everything I have done for her. Uh-oh. Feeling unappreciated is dangerous in this type of scenario. Alright then. Gilded Magic Tech Armor. Ride like the wind. I mean, we're right here, so might as well, you know. Just continue on. Hi, Stola! Did I keep you waiting? I'm sorry. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Alright then. Number 1. Hello, larva. The Clionid larva flows seamlessly, a forlorn look on its face. It seems harmless enough.
Nothing else of note. Oh, hi. A shoebill? There is a shoebill here at the bottom of the ocean, for some reason. Yeah, that is strange. But that's it, right? I don't think I see anything else of note. Hello? Distinctive window. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Okay. Well, that's that. Gabriel, I know it's close distance. I know. I just like riding. I just like using mounts. Hello. Carving with the mithril knife. Do 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 do. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. So these are extremely durable, is what I'm getting. Alright, Stola. I have some new findings for you. And what have you discovered? Huh. Yes, I would agree that the windows are the most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your side and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Yes. Gulen, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Roncan Empire, once the greatest power in Nordbrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmet Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. So you think the ancients are the Asians? We may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmet Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap it is a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Asian? Not Asians, Asians, sorry. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kutana Ravel. Ahmed presented it to me during my visit to Fanau, after our victory in Galusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? The design, yes. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sun and more sun lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Right. Alright. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. Right. Okay. So this is a find your own destination type of deal, which is definitely fine, but I gotta go south. Just a smidge. 157 yalms. Bye, Dagon. 66. should be able to see it now. Right about. Northeast. Where? Where? 2 yams north. Hello? South. West. It's supposed to be here. But I can't. I'm also unable to just like swim. So like east. Yeah. $49 to the southeast. So over here. Only 17 yams. So here. This is so confusing. Northeast. North. Directly north. It says that it's here. I am so lost. This is messed up, dude. This is messed up. You know what? I'm literally just gonna warp back in. Oh, shoot. I said no. Where in the heck was the what? The what? The what? The what? Oh, it's probably below. It's probably down below. Alright then. Sarosh is on. Hi. Beyond this gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Alright then. Will do. Honored guest, I, Clutch Mother of the Undo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forget me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back with the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge, of childbirth, and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Saros On will be my agent in this Saros On will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all I ask. Do you consent? Yes, of course. Will gladly answer anything that I can. Though, as you can probably not notice, but understand, I don't give birth personally. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narasha's call go about your business. I'll be ready if called upon. Alright then. Thank you. Wait, Ghoul and Pepper. Yes. Have you a moment to converse in private, outside the cups, please? Yeah, okay. This seems fine. You know what? It's starting to get a little bit hot inside the room. I'm gonna put the air towards me, hope that I don't get chills, and that it doesn't interfere too much with the microphone. Alrighty then. Oop. Alright, let's finish this first quest. To attune! 'Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with a Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I have been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose.
I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She's mother to all Ondo, her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. And I will try to do that later, but for now, I bid you adieu, my good friend. I have obtained from you what I wanted. As such, look at that. Yeah, not able to open the map, but we can see this. There's a small mountain. Northwest. So, right around here, probably. There's a lot of things. This is northwest. Yeah, should be around. Unless I'm literally just now exploring anything and everything, because it's what I'm trying to do anyways. Come on now. Give me the EXP. Got the EXP. Now bottom, or rather below. Oh, hello? I see lamps. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's a structure. So now I literally just need to find... Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I saw this. This is what it is. Oh, hello! You're not hidden. Well, the other one is not hidden per se. It's just below. We have to go below the town in order to get to that one. Okay, so now that this is like here. Okay, the Tempest. Oh, there's so many quests to do for flight. But this is it. This is the structure that I saw. Exactly that. Aye. This is a mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization. Its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. 'Tis almost certain he is there. Sorry, something like that, sorry. Alright, back to Warrior. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Right. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Parso On again and ask if there's aught else he is willing to divulge. Right. So, we are headed back, but before that... Summoner. Summoner? I barely know her. Alright. Whoa! Sorry.
I didn't really sleep well last night, so might be a little bit yawny throughout today's stream. Can I? Can we? Oh, don't freaking... Come on, man. Well then. There's one over there. But... I'd much rather just warp there. It's faster, so I'm gonna do that. Alrighty then. Hey, Posh is on. Yeah, I'm back to Summoner. Ah, Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Not everything. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Renault. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Renault. Do we not know him already? Alright, first things first though. Over to this side, there should be a path going down. Let's try it. No, this goes up. Oh, but this goes down. Oh, there we go. West. So from here, I don't think I can simply go west. Uh-oh. South. Southwest. Oh, I see it. Oh. Oh, I was about to jump. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! That's another one. That's number 2. Whoop. And how's about down here? Oh, okay. Almost got in front of the Nauplius. Let us go around and climb through all this stuff, connecting all the land, and soon you all will find north. Okay, so opposite direction, which is fair. Whoa! Sorry, again, just a bit drowsy. A fate has been discovered! That's the fate. Ow, ow. I'm gonna try to go up just so that we can discover this. Oh. Oh no, all good, all good. We can still go through. Okay. Oh gosh. All good. Portals are a thing. Experience points, please. Thank you. That's as much as I'm gonna get out of this. The entrance to there is over this side. which I didn't really explore. So we're headed back. $566 yards to the north. Yards? Yalms, right? Yalms, yeah. Oh, northeast, was it? No, northwest. Sorry. $406. Northwest. $241 northwest. 189. 147. 79. West. Don't tell me I was right here. Yes, I was right here and I didn't see it. Well, close to here and I didn't see it. Alright then. Alright. Now I can finally go look for Grenold. Jesus. I'm gonna tie my hair a little different then. Because it's in my neck and I'm getting really sweaty in my neck now. It's just very hot. I'm gonna do a bun. Lazy bun, but bun nonetheless. Alright then. They did say south. So let's abandon south. If we are able to. Yes, we are. Okay, abandoning south. Or, well, going out south. There you are. Grenold. Morgar. Is this a door? It is! Close that one to open this one. That way the water does not come in. Hey, Grenold. Oh, hi. Can I... Okay, here we go. Should go back to party. There we go, the workbench. How's it going, Grenold? Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you about another bleeding ocean. Or might be as you are ghosty. Go on, foul shade, face yourself on me rotten soul. I got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a domain hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Psych him up. Yeah, dude. No, let's rally. Psych. Yeah. You got this, man. Huh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Servant or not, I mean, I can still be a good thing. I think his voice is gonna be gruffier. Have we met before? Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand,
Now, what's so damn important that you'd give me the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Big Ruffier?
Oh, the Undo slump. The Undo slump. God's curse me empty head, I've not so much as made a start.
Okay. Can I help with anything?
I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nah, the slime left me by his least sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, me water bench isn't touched, and I call myself a bleeding Nodson.
You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of occasion. But I just can't. Bloody well. Oh, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration.
Are you okay, dude? I don't think he is.
Tell me you got someone to show me. Someone that'll give me a muse, a right good pick up of the arse.
I don't know. My back hurts. There we go.
The Undo want to honor the comment of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the sparkle of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. Do you know what I mean?
Your thoughts turn to the waters of light from the first, and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Grenoble would find them inspiring. This is what you need it for? I mean, fair, but at the same time, anticlimactic as heck.
I've let the Undo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kites.
Sure. I'll show you some of these crystals.
What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystals, his legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Were me tools, gosh damn me. I must set to work before the feeling fades.
The illuminated land, here we go.
I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside light and let me itching hands get to work.
Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Alright. Or maybe not so much of a cutscene. As much as fast synthesis.
On dawn.
Hey, Gerald. Grenoble.
After taking the wonders that crystal showed me and channel them up into a new shape that fits the Undo spiritual character.
Cool.
Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think it was this close to ending up the hammer after studying and craft from the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, and then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal years, or I might have been gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory and holes just speak clear directly to the heart. Aye, I can still feel it coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave a crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten that Undo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolch for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for ye to try.
You now have access to Grenoble's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Excuse you? Journey's End Gear Tank. Oh! Available. This is better than what I currently have. All of this is better. Huh. This is level 430. What do I have currently? 400. I have mostly purely level 400, so I think we bring in the Chango, finally, changing the weapon. Weather Boy version, the Weather Boy tunic, the Boy gauntlets, the Bray, and the boots. What is outside of this place that shouldn't be here? It's the thing. Alright, let's see. What do I wanna know? The outside is circlet from Gunbreaker. Oh, but I don't use it no more, so I can. Yeah, the color's horn for summoner. I can also discard that. Yeah, okay, this should be good in theory. Alright, and my item level is now 421. Good. I am just buying these for now. Eventually we'll come back and get some of the others. I hadn't realized we've been going for over an hour. Just a bit over an hour.
What is it that you have there?
The lamp.
The sacred lamp. And then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of fear has passed. All shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
Alright. I'm gonna try to crack my back in the opposite direction because it didn't do it. Oh, there it goes. That was nice.
Stewards of the Ondo,
Okay, voice.
we offer up our light in answer. That crystal you showed the artisan,
Yeah.
was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
It belonged to all of them, actually. I showed them all. I thought you were always watching? Could you not bear to see them?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Which is to say you didn't want to see them. Not like that, was it?
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I helped your friends. They recovered their peace, so they left behind that with their essence in it.
Right then.
Yes.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Well, you know, you learn a lot from it.
About Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
That's a big change from how you had been before.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Thank you, Ardbert. I really appreciate that. Be that what it may be, I'll know you're right by my side.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
No worries, Alphino.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
That it has been gained.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
True.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
You know me. Always here to
Shadowbringers
serve.
telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Asians.
Correct. Back to the original world.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Well, he did say that there was no purpose in lying, which I did believe from the get-go.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly,
Right.
this was once a great city.
Huge!
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Right.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
No, but they want their civilization back.
But would I have done any different?
You were chasing after your grandfather at first, remember?
Are you... How are you feeling?
Alive. Lucid. I'm well enough. But I am still a scene eater.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
No, no problem.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
Ooh.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Huh.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
So...
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
And that sign would be? What nature of sign?
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
That's good.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
I very much appreciate that, thank you. My goodness, it is extremely hot. Well then,
Shall we?
let's. Thank you, friends. Truly. Alright then.
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below.
But... Okay, 1,300 yalms to the west, this is fine. Hey Nauplius, you don't see me. It did see me. There's another one right next to that one.
Meeting the Under was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but are completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder?
Maybe not.
Oh, come on.
There we go. During the time I've spent helping the Undo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is mayhap the more apt term, probably best to avoid them if we can. Alright then. Emmet Selk hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the exarch suffer for our late arrival. You have everything you need? If the artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services ere we press on. Right? If Emmet Selk is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of this Mark's bubble with no air to breathe. We're on our way at last. Huh? It seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Oh, kid. Such a kid, still. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe you my path you must stake. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right. Deeper into the depths we go. Oh. My emergency made-up filter just fell off, so you're gonna hear a bit of scratching on here. I'm sorry about that. Oof. Hello? Yeah, you can hear me, but that is bad. Hello? There you go. Sorry about that. I was moving it a little bit and it just decided not to capture at all. I was saying that this fell off. Like, I had like a made up pop filter so that it didn't sound as bad. Because with the fan on, it tends to sound horrible. But it fell off just now. And now that I moved it, I disconnected it by accident. So this should have fixed it. Okay. They did say go down. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. I don't know why I changed Thancred's voice like that. They could take you to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Thank you, Ranjay. I was gonna ask if there was anyone else that we could talk to, but you know what? I'm not fond of you. West. Well, he did come through here, which is north. Well, northwest. So I'm just gonna follow through. Just like before. 980 yalms to the west. It's nice that they put faces on them so that you know where they're facing. Hey, Alfino. Ah, Gulen. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ooh. Bye, Alfie. I'll be doing the same. Oh, excuse you. Not jumping down, apparently, but just through here. The Nordbrand slope. Back again, back again. In the meantime... There we go. Hi, Alice. There you are, Gulen. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Where is it? All the way at the other side. We can just ride. We can just ride a little bit. The music here is soothing. 5:45? It's still quite a bit of a ways off. $4.39. Okay, this makes sense now. As to why we were not able to come through. Hey there. Here. This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestor cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Gulen, I elect you to do the honors. Well, let me try to use some magic type of deal stuff, and so be left in a weird state. What up? Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Wait, did I get another text? No, I did not. Okay. Like us not. This tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we've walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Let's go, Thancred. By the way, that was Thancred. Urchin fish. Urchin fish. Urchin fish. How's about, oh, I don't know, some urchin fish? That is a very long drop. Please, be careful. Okay, you know what? Move away from them. Crap. Thank you for the long and stretchy, and thank you for the water. Welcome back from your nap. I'm sorry to be fighting like this, but you know, I kind of need to. Because I wanna talk to Thancred. Okay. Done. Now I can talk to Thancred. Nay, I don't want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems a wiser option. Alright then. I don't know what you guys are afraid of. Probably not being let to do the thing that you want to do. Like I was. Urgent fish. Hello? Not even... Okay. That's a very small separation that should not be an obstacle. Okay, let us rush past so the urchin fish gives up. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thanks. Orange, what do you have to say for yourself at this point, Mr. Man? Where thy footfalls, my friend. Our road taketh us even onwards unto ever... I hate that. 280 south. Alright then. We are exploring, we are exploring, we are exploring. Hi, Ellie. Water time.
By the gods.
Yes. What are we looking at? Oh, wow. It's a full... It is actually a full-on city. Holy crap and moly. And right at the edge of the world, too.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Right?
We are seeing the same view.
Yeah, it's not your imagination, Stola.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
These... are ether?
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Wow. That's quite a bit. Should take a lot of ether to do as well. Jesus. There we go. I was picking at my skin around my fingers. Sorry about that. It started to hurt, so I just got rid of the thing. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. Emetselk holds the exile captive somewhere within the vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. When the chieftain spoke of light shining from the abyss, this is not at all what I imagined. Why would Emetselk do this? Bruh. You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work out to our advantage. Trust me. I trust you. Gulen, did you know the style of the architecture? Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emetselk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Asian is capable of. Alright. Let's do Quick Tongue Materia 7 for 100. We have found our destination, but how to descend into the city itself? For that, Alice, do you have an idea? It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southwest? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Right, how far south is that current? 108 yalms, yes. Oh, there it is. Right on the way. I'm thinking that the other quests would be there and the other ones will be story. So far so good on the flying things. Okay, we've gotten all of these. So if we get another quest here, 1 or 2 quests here, and the other 2 or 3 quests are story related, that would make the most sense. Sorry about the sound effect not happening, Espresso, though I tried to imitate it for you. It did the bruh sound. Hello? Ah, drat. I did not mean to explore a new area with this. Oh well. For me, the best thing would be if Summoner was able to get to level 74 somehow. It's not gonna happen normally, but I mean, it would be great if it could. Imposing doors. Here we go. Interacting. I'm back. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel.
Gulin Pepper recognized. Welcome to the city of Omerot. Will you be riding the lift?
Well, did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmet Self not invite Gulin to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Right. And where will this lift be taking us?
The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor.
Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Thank you. I wish to ride the lift.
As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly.
Thank you very much. Ground floor it is.
Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Thank you for choosing the lift.
Alright. Shall we then? I just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Please don't. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. Not Doreen, sorry. Ali. Well, your nap wasn't really all that long. Probably about, like, what, 30 to 40 minutes? It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Omarot? Look, over there. It's Organization 13, yo! Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfino, you can't just... Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Bit creepy, ain't it? Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Hi.
Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you.
How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly?
You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star.
Can you tell us who rules this city, please?
Who rules?
What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So Emmet Selk isn't the leader here.
Emmet Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back?
No, thank you. We will be fine.
Very well. Take care, little ones.
Thank you, oh not so old Asian. Huh. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. At the very least, it wasn't the final hours. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Uh-oh. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarod and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk hath resurrected in memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Well then. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and the impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Let's... Ugh. I may very well in like 10 minutes take a 10-minute break. Alright, let's get to exploring. Just gotta talk to a few of them. And there's an aetheryte to attune to close by, so... There we go, that's good. I like the fact that you stay jogging, but at the same time, I don't feel a difference, like a real difference in between states now. In between jogging and running, I mean. Will the big doors open by themselves? Yes, they are opening by themselves. This is great. Hey, optimistic Amoritine. It would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor today. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? I have questions. Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for the decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrith, Mitron, and Metzelch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. And so it disappears. Let us ride. I like the piano, but I want to ride. I want to go faster, Pokey. I don't want to just run. Like I said, the difference in speeds is not really noticeable once you're jogging. So I'd rather just notice a difference now because we were able to buy the freaking parchment to ride faster, folks. But you guys are not so tall. Probably a kid. Yeah, most probably a kid. Hey, anxious Amoritine. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous skinning from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amorot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your beloved ones, child. Stay with them. Okay. Ominous, as always. Let's go in Oftiti. Attune first. Sorry. Attune first, talk second. The Caliban Gorge. These are all places, and we're visiting, yeah. We're gonna move on out to get to know them all. Attune. Alright, done so. There's still plenty to discover on this map. Cycles are definitely gonna be useful to leveling up this summoner. Alright, hello? I'd like to make a deposit.
An audience with Emmett Silk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Even resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads thus far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience.
Thank you, Pragmatic One. Aight. Shall we? Gilded Magitech armor. Nah. This is the reason why I took it off before, but it's still there, and it's still bothering me. I see y'all. Hey, Ollie.
Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. Gulen, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient armor rot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known.
Right. How about... Yeah, Battle Dance seems fine. There, you see? A greater purpose, and there's one here. And we just unlocked these. Community cohesion, responsible creation, and debate and discourse. So, accept this one. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Right. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. After the cutscene, I will take a small break. I have to go to the restroom.
Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Mirandre, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding him at Silk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems a convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the cleric there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Gulen, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Maybe. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful.
I love the gestures, dude.
I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Gulen's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way.
That's great. I'm happy for both of them, that they're starting to get along much more.
Then Ishtola and I will be busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital.
Let's. And everyone, dismissed. Like I said, I'm getting rid of the extra bits of skin that come out, like, to the sides of the fingers. Oh my god. Trying not to hurt myself, basically. Got a text. Alrighty then. Let's go grab those quests so that I can go over, have a little break. What do you offer patronizing Amoratine? Yes, you do offer something that I really want. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it? Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amoratine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might actually acquit yourself as an equal among many. In doing so, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the hall of rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Fine. So be that. So that's the first one. I'm hoping that these two are also flyers. Flyer mission. Gentle Amoratine. Hello there, gentle soul. I will fly. Hi. Aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? I would like some of the garments, traditional robes and stuff. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? What were you trying to do then, if not make robes for kids?
By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics? It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instant, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the rose in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it would have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden his exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Chimera. Yes, indeed. It was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excessive scrutiny. Why don't you go to the bureau of the architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Right. Well then, in the meantime, please tell me this is another flight. It is! Debate and discourse. Greetings, little one, come to debate, and at so young an age, how wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the hold of rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. And there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would serve best to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. If you say so. Alright, we've gotten 2 of them, and we've done a couple of objectives. So I am going to approach here, and I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the restroom, wash my face to see if I can wake up a little bit more, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. I'm feeling way more energized now. Thank y'all for waiting. Sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. Let's keep on going.
But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concept for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous objectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architects astray from its original purpose. Hello. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated. Better than than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. The Amaritans appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. I'm not giving up. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we all have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Why are you so insistent on not doing so? You are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now's as good an occasion as any, so be it. Alright. Let's have your debate. Quite easy if you ask me. Is this all this is gonna be, and then you'll allow me to fly? That's awesome. Hey, loquacious Amaritine. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Oh, it's a cutscene type of deal. Okay. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not the Amarot should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I do understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard of our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To know the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. It is indolence. Indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarod in using the situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground! Was not your young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarod alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarod benefits all creation? I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. This is gonna go on for a while. Yep. The entire phone? Who knows? Alright, that was it. Literally just hear them talk.
I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as a little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they miss the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that excels the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This maybe have been more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric. When I sense you have the soul of a debater in you, you may well have the potential to change the moral in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Attuned. That means that we are missing 3 total. We are currently engaged in 1 story quest that allows us to fly. We are currently engaged in another side quest that allows us to fly. And there may yet be another one that allows us to fly here in Responsible Creation. If that's the case, then by the end of this, for sure, right? Because we're story and the other 2, yeah, we would be able to fly for sure, immediately after. I would have been better by doing this, I think. Also, the music is way more epic, dude. So epic. Thank y'all. Alright, yep, this is it. Bureau attendant, please tell me what it is that you want. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. You are in need of assistance? It will be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is a counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right you will find a counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Huh? Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Yes. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers form of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor great ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might win the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. I gave him 3 different voices. I'll go back to the previous one. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the great good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some other citizens waiting for the registration to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Accepted. And we shall get moving. Because yes, we are coming to the kindly Amaratine to continue the other quest as well. Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not quite the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Thank you, kindly one. Oh, great. Concept Cleric, hi. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept do you have in mind? That one. Communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express their concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Anida. You will need to weaken your choir before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Alrighty then, that's great. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's a product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for me every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Hi, Adult Maritime. You there! An aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps, you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now, adorable little creatures designed to be perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval, which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young man. This matrix will allow you to summon in my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Oh, okay. We got a concept matrix right here. Wait. Oh, it's over here that I have to... Yeah, okay. I am receiving texts. I am receiving texts. Alright. Destination. Utilize the concept matrix. Be in range. Hi! Well then. Time to play. Just playing. That one's done. There we go, no more poison for me. Gotti. Now that that's done, let us ride back, let us ride back, let us ride all the way right back. Because from here we'll go all the way there. We're gonna do another thing. We're gonna create our robes and finish that quest. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. They are poisonous. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attack you like mad beasts. How distressing and not at all what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Alright, done. Give me the ether. Yes. And let's ride once again. Nice indeed, Espresso. Even if I do say so myself. All right, we're skipping on the Bureau of the Administrator to go down here first.
The burb is pretty, yeah. I worked really hard alongside Sora Husk to get this. Hello, Cubus. Oh no, not the Marauder experience, I forgot. I'll use a third one and immediately move over to the Etheric Rope. Gotcha. Oh, it still hit me with a thing. Alright then. Yeah, that's a little bit of a shame. That experience should have gone to Summoner. It's fine though. Might be a good idea for me to tell in the Free Company's Discord that I am approaching the end of the expansion. Hi, Concept Clerk, I'm back. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a Cubus? Here we go. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the Matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are. Alrighty, Espresso. Be careful on your way back. A creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Well... Lightning Cluster. Complete. There we go. Not a level up yet. But next story quest that I complete will surely give me that. I am content in knowing that we finished all 3 side quests. Not rich. It's Pickle Rich. Alright, can I jump on this? No, I cannot. Okay. I had come here to attune, so we're fine on this. Is Pickle Rick rich? Technically speaking. Graveyard Dock. Hey, clerk. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Golden Pepper. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Golden Pepper, your application is ready for collection. Thank you, clerk. As your residency was approved by Emetzel himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Alright then. There is a mender in here. Reconditioner. Yep, I need that repaired ASAP, dude. What do you mean, huh? Why are you hahing, Espresso? What is there to ha about? Alright, switching over to Summoner. You're just sleepy? Normal. Bye-bye now. Normal expressive behavior, being sleepy. I love this song. Absolutely adore it. Alright, give me experience. There we go, that's the way. They have shown me the way, and I learned it. Bye, Cubus. Sounds a little bit icky, the sound effect of the moving. Alrighty then. Open up sesame! Hello, Secretariat Clerk. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Alright, taking a seat. In the hands of everyone else I know, this would be an impatient task to do. But I know that the patience will reward me. So I sit and I sing my singing song, waiting song. Uh-oh. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmet Selk? Oh, so you know. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. So you know. Does everyone know? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmet Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Oh. That's sad. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Okay. This is different. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Yes, I do. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, we reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of light hath been anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided.
Know you then how this conflict ended? Yes. I thought you might. Emetzel has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. I love that the measure is centuries. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." That don't make him sympathetic to me, though. Golden pepper. Alright. "It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you." Oh, thank you so much for talking to me. I'm sorry that you realized. Might be a bit painful for you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh, how did you know? You can see Ardbert? "Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion." Correct. But how? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emetzel has recognized a hint of him in you. Him? Bull and pepper. Sorry. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Hythalodios? Oh. Gone. Well. I was something. I think it stood to reason that we were the same person, but yeah. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright then. I think it's faster if I do this. Less of a hole to go through. At the very least. Alright, sorry. I've been distracted with that. I'm gonna leave that. It was just the texture, you know. My hands gave me a little bit of anxiety and I just felt like picking at them over and over and over and over and over again. I still have that on the other hand, but I think I'm fine. Alright. I've yet to level up, right? Yeah. I could take it with Red Mage. I think I will. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fare you in the bureaucratic benches? Here we go, I have the writ. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too.
Aranje and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. Their windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amorots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Gulen? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yes, actually. I managed to understand a few things. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this. All this time? But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make the sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say, naught of what Emmet Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Gulen, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. We don't want to get to that reality, though. Is fighting him itself the only way? Are you feeling for him a little? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Thank you all for coming this far with me. I don't have much of a choice, to be perfectly honest with you, but I will try my best. Let's go for piety this time. There we go. Haha! As such, comeback summoner. Frequent Flyer 3! We got all of the Aether Currents for all of the locations. As such, is this the last of it? Yeah, that's the last of that. I'll try my best to just explore. And by explore, I mean just get the things. The experience. Get the clouds off of this. Huge city, dude. After all this, I can just fly back. I know that this is 2 because it has 2 pins. Oops. Ready, set, discover. 1. The Caliban Gorge. Another location over here. This is the Swallowed Spire. And then another new location over here. We got another one over there. I think that this, alongside the side quests that I've yet to do, are definitely going to get me another level up. Well, probably get me close to one, at the very least. They yield about 50,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's about 60,000. Sorry. Yeah, that's about 60,000 experience. Sorry, about 600,000 experience, which is great. And last but not least, oh really? So I can't just fly over. Well, I can. I can get rid of this. And I can go down through here. Descend faster, Pokey. Descend to the ground floor of Aqua Heights. Wait. Am I not there now? Oh, right. It's a cave system, so I'm gonna have to go through the inside instead of climbing outside the mountain. Yeah. Okay, so I could do that. I just wasn't doing it right. I got confused because of the city, you know, how it looks. This is quite certainly inside. So we're headed outside. A bit further over. And here we go. The Caliban Gorge over here. This small little bit over there could have been my bit to it. There you go. Mapping the realm, the Tempest. The entrance was over here, like I said before, but we don't lose anything by just flying to it like this. Alrighty then. I did get a considerable amount of experience through that. And through that, I also got 166,000, which is quite a bit more. 10 times more, rather. So yeah, that was good. Alfino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Ishtola meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Oriange glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. I love these people. Thancred, which by the way, this is Thancred, stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Welcome to Shadowbringers. This is it. This is it. Do you remember the talk we had atop the Tower of Morsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it.
I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Forthry spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down, my friend. This game is going to make me cry again. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Orasight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou strides into the yaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. By your leave. Y'shtola. As our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Swords ever was, yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Thank you, Stola. Y'all, this is Thancred. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amareng. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Gulen. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Thank you, Thancred. Reen, I know you don't want this to be the end of me. When Infilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Oh, Reen. Then you shouldn't hang your head. If you've tried, if you've really tried, follow the example. Don't hang your head. Keep moving forward. For those you can yet save. I shouldn't? We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for us all. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Ghoul, and I'm going with you. Thank you. Ah! Fudgesicles. Alright. I'm not going to be able to do this with Summoner, though. And I do fully intend to go in with a class that I've been through for everything. Hello, Capital Attendant. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Alright. So it shall be.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I don't follow your instructions, dude. You know this.
Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Mm-hmm. That is what I am. An abomination, a sin eater, but in the flesh of man.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Get cocky, get struck.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Oop. Sorry, I'm gonna take one moment. I'm gonna send a text. Yes, I am.
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Well, that he did.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Right.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
To stop you. To put an end to this. We came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Incomplete, you say?
I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
No, you shan't.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
You refuse to change your mind.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Well, it is. We are the ones living now.
I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
That was a very good change of tone, dude. Look at me.
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Huh.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing?
I've never seen him this uncomposed, dude. That gave me a bit of chills, not gonna lie.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
Hey, Cody.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
I don't know about bumbling, but my interference you will endure until the end of your life. It shall come soon enough.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and
Hi,
the
Hex.
world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Did you not?
Of course they wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
But we haven't. And our ideals are different from yours.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
I don't want it.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
No. The world and your civilization may have belonged to you, but the world is of the people that live in it. Come on, Alfino.
Emmett Selk.
Come on,
We
Roy.
understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
There we go.
The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
That is reality for all of us.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Don't bring out your gun.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Yes.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Yikes.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A
Right.
fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Right, but, Alright then, to the
I shall
Inferno.
wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Right. Well then. I gotta be honest, this took a turn that is very, very different from what I thought it would be. Amarot is now accessible. Hey, there was a train. Alrighty then. Okay, anyone want to join in? Oop. Oh, Mifi's also here. Don't know if y'all want to like form the party and invite me over, or if you guys are busy, that also can be, and you can just let me know if you guys are busy. Ain't no worries. I think in that case, that's perfect. No worries, no worries. I'll look for a party in here or with a party of NPCs. You know what? Oh, Astra told me to try it with a party of NPCs at some point. I am tanking anyway, so trust are fun. Yeah, I've done a couple. I do want. I think this is perfect. Alfino, Alisei, and Yustola in selection. Alright. Ready to start. Will do. Alright then. You don't touch them again? That's fair. Alright then. So he's gonna like make us live through his hell? Alright.
Welcome to the final days of Amarot.
Alright, Emmett Silk. This is definitely gonna be a level up for me. What will become of us? The end of times have come. Oh. Great.
The fabric of our star began to fray.
Uh-oh.
And the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Now come with me. I'm gonna take care not to go not to go super duper like. Excuse you. Terminus Sprinter? Hello? Where are all of these coming from? Oh, and a detonator. Uh-oh. Move away from that, please. Come on, leave Ishtola alone, please. Thank you. That's nice. That's what I wanted. Whoops. Messed it up. Come on, Sprinter. Just shut it and get wrecked. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Criers first. Pursuer second. Oh, jeez. Everyone shake it off. Both of y'all. Get wrecked. Alright. Let's keep it going. Anything else to share, Emetselk? Oh, Terminus Roiler. Stop. You're the first to disappear. For ignoring me, basically. Come on now. Stalker. I've been pairing well enough. This has been good. This has been good. I'm quite buff too, so I really appreciate that. Done.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Okay. The first beast. I did see that. Thus did the first doom befall us. Ready? Set, go. Music! Venomous breath. Please keep it away from me. The final sky, come on, hide behind one. Thank goodness. Oh, hi? Uh-oh. Crap. That's fine. Hahaha. Earthquake. What is this, Pokemon? Venomous Breath again. Stop it. Don't want your stinky fish breath, or whatever the heck you are. It does look like a freaking nightmare, to be honest. Like, it's the face of a baboon with the body of a centipede type deal. Nah, crap. The horns of different other beasts. Final sky. Ah, crap. Come on. Again. Crap. Ah, that hit me. Everyone shake it off. Over time. Yet even its defeats did not seem... What? This first doom seemed deadly enough not to warrant a second. Right. It will not, however, prove the last. Right. Anything there? Nothing there. Alright. Oh, hi. Terminus Shadower. Well, hello there, you. I will go as far as to do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ayo! How are you doing? Welcome in, Astra. Ah, yikes. It's fine. I am misused it. It's fine. Crap, 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 crap. Can you stay stunned for a second there? Nah, crap. Whew. Just barely. Like, I decided to go on a trust. Hex and Cody were in Party Finder. Okay. Not doing badly now, not doing badly. We're good, we're good. Come on now. Everyone shake it off. Was it like filled with traffic, or did you have an easy time of it? It's good that your parents went to visit too. Had it been a while?
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
As they should be whenever that happens. You know, huge massacre, everyone's dying. Oh, hi. Got some materia, that's great. Oh, hi! What are you? There we go. Thank y'all. Get stunned. Get wrecked. There we go. Okay, here we go. No, Terminus Detonator. No! Leave Alice alone, please, and thank you. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. A bit rough. Yeah. And the same thing that Alphino said, like, I understand, I truly do. He had to see his loved ones die. But that does not justify destroying the entire universe to bring everybody back. That's not how life works. Cool motive. Still murder. Indeed. There we go. Hey yo. Oh no! I'm gonna... There we go. That's good. Hello. You're not the big flying thing that I saw before. Who are you, Terminus Bellwether? Thus did the second doom break us. Alright, ready, set, fight!
Let's give them a show.
Oh heck yeah! Stolicet, a creature born of madness. Shrill shriek. Gives birth to terror. Okay, gotcha. Everyone will deal less damage. Thank you very much. Still reading some mechanics in a way that she will guide you to safety. Yes. Oh crap. Oh shite. Oh no. Everyone, to me. Oh my god. Thank you, Alphino. Oh. The ponies, yeah. Let's have it. Come on now. Oh my shite! Stop! Stop summoning them! Look away from my buds. Oh my god! I can't see Jack. I'm not sure if I'm being attacked or not. Okay, everyone, keep calm. Try to look at the ground, try to look at the ground. Yikes. Come on now, we're doing good, we're doing good. Y'all are doing great. Now it's just you, Terminus River. And this thing again. It still has more than... Oh my god. What? Then ruptures. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop growing. Stop. Stop growing. Oh my gosh.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay. It was so intense I leveled up, indeed. I knew I was gonna level up through this, like throughout this instance, but I didn't think it was gonna be there.
And you will see the end of a world.
Yeah, that's the terror that I was looking at before. Holy crap! Okay. Okay, you have to move. Come on now. Ah! Good, good, good. Hey, you leave them alone, Terminus Twitcher. Holy crap. There we go. Cool. Next round. You to me. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone, you. Ah, crap. The Vanquisher. Okay, hi. Yo! What the hell? Okay. I'm glad that Alice stays fine. Come on. Make do with a trainer, please. Good. Ah.
I will not hold back.
Okay, Vanquisher done. There we go.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Nice, piety materia. Let's go. Okay, corrupting its halls up to the heavens. All seems lost. Come on! I hate that. I hate that thing. Come on now. Should have you advance all the way over here. Guys, please step out of the light. Can y'all just stop? Just for a second. Come on now, Reaper. Let's go. Everyone shake it off. Over time, of course. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are you? The Idolizer? Oh, crap. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. Okay, that's good advance. Ah! Okay, Idolizer done. Good. Okay, there you go. I imagine that that thing is gonna be the third Doom.
But between us and our goal loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
There we go. Whew. That's awesome. I want you to talk my ears off. Oh, hi. Chthonic Riddle Therion. Yep, here's the third Doom. Mapping the realm. Here we go. Ready? Set. Therion. The first scene that made you cry so much. Ah, jeez. What did he do? Uh-oh. Move, 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 move. Am I safe here? Yeah, I think so. Great. I had not seen the ones that they are standing on, but I assumed. Move away, move away, move away, move away, move away! Kaiju Blast indeed. Ah! Oh, wow, okay, that's not great. It's gonna end up destroying everything. Alfino, can you heal Stola? Ah! I didn't really pay attention to that. That's fine? Question mark. That's not gonna do anything, but that's fine. Shadow Wreck. Oh, hi. Ah, crap. Stola! Uh-oh. Bring it. Uh-oh. This is too little. Too little space. Are you gonna bring the faces back? Yeah, we're gonna get screamed at. Ah. Okay then. Move. Here we go. Shadow Wreck again. Alisei, Stola, it's your turn. Limit break, please. Ah, crap. Say goodnight. I mean, she did use it on the previous fight. Maybe she was waiting since she used the previous one? Alright then. Whew. This is it. The first and final end. The unwinding of life itself. Where is Emmett Silk? Et toi? Alright then. Not for despair, nor fate itself. We shall not falter. Alright, you're the only one. Okay, there we go. Be on your guard. This is wholly his realm. There you go. That's it. My reward for clearing this is a Shubil. I did see him, and it was like down here at the bottom of the ocean. It was funny to see him. I got the minion. Nice. Alright. Let's see the end. Of course, it's not the end of the story, it's just the end of the dungeon. We still have to fight Emmett Cell himself. Hi there.
Well, well, you prevail.
Well, of course I did. Told ya. I'm not gonna accept this, Emmett Selk.
Nevertheless.
What do you mean, nevertheless? Oh, fuck you. You did the one thing you should never have done.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
That's what you say. You're still stuck living in the past. Oh, Alisei, stop. You're putting yourself at risk here, Ali.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
I know Astra was fangirling at this. Right on cue. Right on cue.
Alizé!
You are a mistake.
Oh, no.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
Not Astra, me. Right.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
No. No life is devoid of meaning. Come on, Ali.
Belittle us all you like, But we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
Well, I was gonna say he missed, but... Fuck. Come now, come now.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
I am everyone.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
What? Because you're gonna be the hero that brought them all back? Uh-oh. Yeah, we knew this could happen.
Still fighting the good fight.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Orange. Stola.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Exactly.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Ah, fuck.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
No, we're past words now.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Screw you, Emmett Salk.
You see, the light will not be denied.
That's what you think.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
I refuse.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
No. Yo, this is Thancred. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Not the kid. Again. Spewing light. Hi, Albert.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Yes.
Could you save our worlds?
You know I could.
take it. We fight as one.
Yes. A Harvard. Thank you.
This world is not yours to end.
You with me, hero? You know it.
Our story.
Always.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm not alone.
We stand together.
Yes! Exarch.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Because of your magics? Your gun.
Could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
It ends this day. One way or another. It ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
That's what we wanted from you for the start.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hades, huh? The dying gasp now accessible. I am in a state right now. Like, truly, I am in a state. Where am I? Here we are. Gotcha. The dying gasp. It's gonna probably take a hot minute. Average wait time says 5 minutes. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. This is hitting me hard. It's hitting me quite a bit because, hell, during the first and the second, during the first patches and the first expansion, we had characters die, disappear. I would not be able to bear it if Reen got killed directly here. It cannot end like that. The dying gasp against Hades. Just plain as that. Hades.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
You know what's funny? We talk about rejoining. I used that against you. Thank you, Hex. Hello? What is this? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's move away from them, rather. Moist Grandpa.
Scurry and shatter.
Here we go. All right, this. Thank you, though. Got him. Can't do much more than that, right? Oh, crap. Could. Would. Will. Thanks. Okay, that's all of them. Ooh. Fervor of the Ancients. Okay, let's not go to the same side here, can we? Home now. There we go, that's good. Ancient Dark 4. That was it, right? Yeah, that was it. Let go of your ether. You're no match. Oh? Yeah, well, you created it yourself. Oh, the limit gauge resets. Okay, well then. Ain't that a peach? Hi, Asians. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Hello? Oh. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Right. Well, Hades. Titanomancy? Out. Out. Echo of the Lost. Okay, well then. Okay. I just saw people gathering in the center. I just went. Oh, yikes. Oh, Habibs. Uh-oh. Are y'all good? Ethereal Gal. Good. I'm good. I was good. I see shiny marker. I step on shiny marker. There we go. Lie in captivity. Oh, hi, Fetters. Okay. I'll drink some. Uh-oh. Oh, hi! Let's do this. Yeah, boy! You know it. You won't extinguish anything. You can't do jack. There we go. I was about to say someone LB. Ready? There we go. Duty complete. Here comes the dark. Hey, don't leave, Habibs, you won this. Astra. I am fist bumping you. As well. And I am giving you a hearty lally ho! Alright. Such it was, the dying gasp. I even received a player commendation, even though I was not main tank. That was good. I did good. I think. Oh, from the deepest darkness.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Should it end? Oh, here it comes again. Hi.
Enough, damn you!
Thancred. Oh, here we go. Well thought.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Okay. Let's go, Hardbert. There you go. Goodbye to you, Hades.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
So it shall be.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
That's
More
right.
importantly, how do you fare?
I'm okay. Stola.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
I owe it to a good friend.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Yeah. I had help. Thank you, Hardbert.
I see.
They're looking at me as if they can't believe me at all. Yeah. Garaha, we have to tend to your wounds.
Where to start?
How about a hello, old friend?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
You don't have to apologize. I understand. But first and foremost, I couldn't say this before. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. Oh, don't do that to me.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So it is. Fuck. Oh. This is Graha's song.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, didn't they?
Yes.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
Oh, shut up, controller.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
It's not nighttime, goddammit.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Yeah, right.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh. Miss Chai.
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
No. She's such a sweetheart.
Look, over there, over the beach.
Hi. I am come back. I'm gonna put this thing to charge in the meantime. Yeah, there we go.
Greetings! You all right?
I am. Good thing I don't have to press anything at the moment, so I can just put the controller to charge for a little bit and just enjoy. Please tell me this is not gonna make me cry again. Welcome back, y'all. Oh no, where's Oriange?
We'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Oh, hells. Yeah, Oriange also doesn't know how to swim.
Wait! Where's Oriange?
He must have fallen behind.
Yeah?
But shouldn't we look for him?
Oriange will be fine.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
I love that.
For the love of Alphino!
Ah.
Welcome back, dear ones!
Hola, Feul.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emmett Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Mm-hmm. Someday.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Nevertheless. Hi. I forgot everyone knows that we're the Warrior of Darkness now. Hi, Captain. Welcome back home.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
look at him. Oh, look at them.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Yep.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yes, kid, that I am. Can I help you with something?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I'm from the same place that the Exarch is. And it's been a lot. I'll tell you a tale if you have the time. Secret. Aw, dude! It fills me. Like, honestly, it does. I'm gonna, like, lower the volume here for a little bit. Oh my god. That was Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. The main story. The first story, at the very least. Oh, the illustrations. I love that. Absolutely love that. Biggs and Wedge, the Traveling Merchant, Cassard, Morin. I absolutely love this. I have been thinking about buying the art books as well. Like, first things first, I want to buy the other two encyclopedias. Like, I want to get Encyclopedia Eorzea 2 and 3. I have number 1 here with me. But I'll buy the other two grimoires. And after that, I'm thinking of buying the art of the game. I've been thinking, like, really, really hard. I think I'm gonna do a Let's Play of this game. Like, I know I'm posting this on YouTube, same channel as I do my Let's Play stuff. I will do a structured Let's Play in which I will be seeing topic by topic. The videos might be long, but I will be showing all of the MSQ, and I will be showing all of the different storylines, side quests, other things like that, so that you may see the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV online for it to be documented. Because, like they said, everything comes to an end, and at some point the game will have to go offline. In the deep future, but it will have to go offline at some point. So, I'll more than gladly make a full Let's Play of this. Of course, I have a lot to plan for that. I have a lot of other projects in the works as well. And it's gonna take a long time to do that, so I'm gonna first finish Endwalker. And once I've finished the main story, the first saga, for the first time, then I feel like I would be prepared enough to do a Let's Play. Consistent as it could be. It's amazing the power that this game now has over me, generally speaking, and very generally speaking, emotionally. Like, I felt so much for these characters, for these worlds, for the people, like, knowing full well that it's a game. I have felt so much. It's incredible just how well crafted the story and the characters and the reactions is. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I feel like it's no exaggeration when people say that this is the best expansion. I really like Stormblood. It was amazing. Stormblood was great. I feel like this goes one step beyond. This has blown my expectations out of the water. I cannot wait to keep going with the main story. Start the path towards Endwalker. It's just, I really, really enjoy this. The characters have grown so much. I enjoy looking at them, seeing their interactions. I've developed even like a very personal connection with a few of them. Like, I cannot even begin to tell you how much some of them mean. This is, honestly, truthfully, completely, one of my favorite pieces of media that I've ever experienced. And I say that without remorse, without thinking twice about it. This is one of the favorite pieces of media that I have ever experienced. Period. It's amazing. It has been a wild ride. Shadowbringers was such a wild ride. The streams have been way longer too. Like, it's also thanks to you guys that have been helping me. Hex, Cody, Miffy, Felix, and of course Pau, Sora Husk, Astra. You've helped me so much. You've pushed me to continue when, honestly, I've been enjoying myself so much that it's not even pushing me. Like, it's... You've been there for me. You've been there to help me make it as smooth of an experience as possible. And I cannot even begin to thank you for that. Yasuo as well helped me level up for a while with Blue Mage alongside Hex. Like, so many people have been here for Shadowbringers that to a degree it makes me feel like I would have enjoyed Stormblood so much more and even Heaven's Ward so much more had I already bought the full version of the game by then. Of course, I had no way of knowing, and it wasn't all that healthy for my wallet back then. But I think I would have enjoyed it a lot having y'all be part of this journey with me from the beginning. So I really want this to be said and shown how much I appreciate you being here all throughout. It's made the experience so much more special, for sure. The last thing Sarah Husk said in chat was, "You're not ready for what's coming next." And I'm thinking that you're referring to the post-credit scene, setting up what is coming in the patches. I don't know if I am, to be perfectly honest with you. I know, and I've known this for quite a while, like for the past 3 or 4 years, that the Alliance raids have something to do with Nier Automata. And that's basically all that I know. That's basically all that I know. I know that there was a crossover with Nier, and that's it. So I'm looking forward to that, like a lot. I would usually say, this is the moment in which I would usually say I will take a small little break, like 1 or 2 weeks break in between storylines, and then I will continue. Nah, not this time. Because, believe it or not, I have vacations next week. Like, I go to work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday through Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And starting on Friday, I don't have to go to work. So I have the time to stream a little bit more. And I will be streaming other games. Not just Final Fantasy XIV, but I will be streaming other games. I plan to finish Final Fantasy XVI during that week. So I'm really looking forward to that. I am very excited to continue Final Fantasy XIV throughout the rest of Shadowbringers, all the way to Endwalker. And I really hope that I am able to get to the beginning of Shadowbringers by the end of that week. I'm planning on streaming semi-constantly during that week. So yeah, it was a great time. All the way from the beginning when we were just finishing from the war, having Alice collapse, and looking for the trinkets necessary to travel to the first. That, then following up to our travels, finding Alphino, finding Alice, going back and going for Urianger. Ilme was definitely a big surprise for me. And, of course, seeing Y'shtola once again, her sacrifice again, and then bringing her back. It has been quite a ride. Like, it was a full-on ride. Ranjit, also quite hateable. You love to hate him, because he's quite good. And at first, you cannot even begin to comprehend why he is so loyal to Bothri, being that he is such a departure from Ranjit. Like, it's such a different character, but both villains on the same side. Absolutely amazing. The story with Reen, absolutely amazing. The conflicts that Thancred had inside that whole time, gut-wrenching. And of course, then the last two Wardens, and having them finally, like, because they always say at some point, like, you should rest, you also get tired, you're only human, like, you should also get prepared, and don't worry, we got you, and things like that. No, they for sure show a lot more concern this time around. They make it more palpable in Shadowbringers. This, yeah, like, I'm even struggling to say the words, oh, I love this, absolutely love this. Stola is the best. Stola is the absolute best. So, yeah. After all our troubles, creating that gigantic freaking Talos, going all the way to the top of the Mount Gulg, fighting Bothri, and then further down below to the depths, man, it's incredible the places that this game takes you to. But I imagine that this is obviously not the end of it. I don't know what the setup for Endwalker is. I don't know what the main conflict for Endwalker will be. I mean, we still have a lot of things to resolve. Last we knew, we had a couple of friends in Gaia's. Yep, there you go. There they are. And Destinian looking for the Black Rose and destroying as much as they could. We have Xenos, well, Elidibus, and Xenos coming to reclaim his body. It's just, you know, there's a lot left to resolve yet. So, I'm excited, looking forward to it, and yeah. For the people in chat, I don't know if you have any questions or something that you want me to address in the meantime while we're waiting for the credits to end. I tend to not skip through these credits because, you know, it's part of it. All the credit to the people that have made the games. These are amazing pieces of work, so they deserve the credit. They deserve to be recognized, even if I'm not reading their names out loud. But they really do deserve the credit. A moment in the sun. A bit of glory. That's it, Bunny. Exactly that. Oh, Thancred. What a scare you gave me. I thought you were dead. It's fortunate and unfortunate that this was his goodbye to Minfilia instead of his being dead. I cannot even begin to imagine what the people that played through 1.0 felt during that. Absolutely adored that scene with the both Minfilias. Really like that. And then you get Reen. Which, I do agree with what Sorahas said on that stream. They really cooked with her design. Reen's design is amazing. I'd also not noticed, but I just noticed now, the credits are ordered in alphabetical order by last name. Of course, now we only had one names, but like Irisawa before Mutsumi. Yeah, we're not getting any more lists. Ohira. There you go. Fuji before Oikawa. Sales division. Yep. There you go. The Emperor and his son. The dead one. The walking corpse. There you go. Ito, Inoue, Kaneko, Kamimura, Kono, Matsumoto, Nomura, Sakuma, Shimizu, Son, Tamakoshi, Yano, Yoshikawa, and then skip to Kobayashi, Wang, Yoshida, Fujita, Ikeda, and Tsutsui. Kusano, Urajiri, Misoguchi, Urano, Yamaguchi, Otani, Hirano. That one did not follow that rule at all. This one either. Koshiro, Yamada, Tanaka, Imamoto, Keisuke Alberto Kato. Yeah. Shiraishi, Yoshida, Abe, Hashimoto. Oh yeah, Hot Bothry also was a thing. Oh yeah. Hatakeyama, Kurosaki, Tada. And now we get to North America. Yep. We may still have a lot to go through. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Oh. At this point, I'm just enjoying the music. I know that you can't hear it all that well. I'm gonna turn it back up a little. There we go. You should be able to hear it now, even if it is a little bit low. Josh England, Cody Albanese, alright, Sadie Campos, Max Mena, Christine Samiyano, Steven Tran, Kanji Romeo Tashiro, Ami Funaki, Eileen Matsuoka, Amy Tokutake, Stephanie Otta. I'm just gonna read some names. Wilbur Lynn, Sarah Bloom, Jennifer Park, Peter White, Richard Brady, David Yang, Adam Pelk, Stephanie Chang, Yasu Kurosawa, Matt Hilton, Neha Nair, Anthony Caraway, Aya Montoya, Brendan He, Larry Dupree, Thomas Shell, Michael Wagner, Candace Kikuchi and Joseph Wood, Anthony Fox, Brett Yonemoto, Chris Dillon, Chris Sola, Eddie Torres, Elizabeth Benton, Jamie Kreckler, Joey Borges, Kyle Nucala, Lisa Castro, Mauricio Villarreal, Robert Williams, Christian Cabellon, Sierra Little, Kenny Yoshinaga, Chris Farmer, Josue Munoz, Justin Chan, Andy Guevara, Ariana Wright, Cameron Collier, Clinton Dormeris, Eddie Gonzalez, Eric Avalos, Ivana Sanchez, Jeremy Rivera, Jim Lee, Jonathan Chacon, Jonathan Rende, Jordan Rodriguez, Keith Ivant, Kerry Potts, Kyle Johnson, Michelle Conte, Nathan Torres, Orlando Santana, Paz Tapia, Piatti Garretti, Ricardo Melendez, Richard Lay, Thomas Arredondo, Trevor Franco, Gilbert Iscareno, Stephanie Toke, Steve Nguyen, Kumiko Yamaguchi, Michael Somerville, Joshua Hockner, Christopher Ichikawa, Greg Toyosaka, Samuel Abe, Abe, Reiko Karawe, Andy Chiang, Alan Glasscock, Sai Higashi, Sachiko Sato, Tristan Stern, Ugo Tran, Yutaka Sano, David Carrillo, Keith P. Christensen Martz, Matthew A. Clift, Luis Sedeno III, Sayuri Otsu, Michael Ashton, Christopher Galvan, Flana Bergeson Leek, Juan Centurion, Wilson Ho, Tracy Algire, Ian Alt, Amanda Asado, Eric Brown, Edward Chun, Daniela Chung, Elisa Danes, Morgan Davi, Leticia Hadijaya, Zachary Haley, Francesca Jorge, Tom Larkey, Jerry Liu, Duncan McDonald, Lil Nelson, Megan Pelt, Andy Polanco, Sarah Weaver, Marco Kamoto, Juve Quiroz, Adam Sullivan, Brian Finkelstein, Noi Sasaki, Andrew Barty, Patrick Soon. I love that image as well, for sure. Dino Okazaki, Kimberly Lifshitz, Stephanie Pimentel, Angelo Rivera, Vanessa Grundy, Square Enix Europe, Phil Rogers, John Heineke, Larry Sparks, Simon Wells, Benjamin Wilford, Anita Lynn Beale, Krishan Pugh, Niels Kruger, Alexander Leckler, David Young, Benjamin Paul, Elodie Lee, Kelly Kinkis, Alex Hutala, Luke Carmali, Alexandra Burgo, Annika Schumann, Sauri Spencer Hill, Ian Abrol, Thomas Pernod, Ademoluwa Dabiri, Frank Roselot, Misuho Kondo, Flavie Vidal, Clement Ruggeri, Daniela Nook, Annika Gossner, Damien Bennett, Nicholas Mariette, David Busse, Mathieu Nod, Arthur Moore, Brandon Beck, Crystal Docknear, Leah Formeau, Sanda Guardian, Amandine Gonin, Tanja Lange, Michael Nunkirchen, Axel Richer, Raphael Rostegid, Alexandra Siska, Marine Wong Se Klon, Camille Lodafin, Andreas Remy, Maximilian Horn, Marion Mang John Quantang, Bastian Spiegel, James Avnes, Edward Avnes, Louise de la Haye, James Diag, Michael Joyce, Raymond Chan, Chris Edgar, Matthias Kupfer, Alexander Granger, Anne-Laure Raymond, Laurie Kitson, Julien Legenda, Andrew Morrison, Kristen McKenzie, Paul Neal, Anna Nicole, Paul Rutherford, Sabrina Orbitier, Eric Peter Taggart, Sepp Osan Berthelsen, Yuko Tomisawa, Martin Walter, Andre Wojcik, Sebastian Dulabour, Julia Brugger, Miriam Ulrich, Magdalena Brossman, Andreas Boss, Sean Hummel, Heike van Dan, Daniel Rand, Michael Stricker, Bertrand Berthelsen, Frank Le Carpentier, Sami Shaban, Lucas de Franoche, Chris de Silva, Margot Felic, Thibault, David Massa, Jason Walker, Federica Lusardi, Katarina Klamt, Marie-Pierre Martin, Raquel Usal Gomez, Carrie Judge, Lynn Fisher, Andy Yamanaka, Amy Louise Crochet, Rebecca Fifield Green, Gavan Puffley, Kei Ichimura, Kyoko Hota Gaulet, Shigeru Tabata, Stephanie Journeau, Gary Herod, Lee Gibbons, Cindy Taylor, Antonio Marfuji, Roberto Torella, Alessandro Pellizzari, Camille El Cori, Enrico Balducci, Priya Rogaputh, Francis Dolan, Alvaro Villalba, James Morehouse, Sina San, Shane Exley, Leonie Lindo, Fabian Jansen, Emiliano Rampazzi, Domenico Marfuji, Amin Saman, Christopher Windsor, Amit Choksi, Sarah Kramer, Florence Simmons, Hytham Rowley, Keval Shah, Gareth Gerling, Ori Newell Holman, Sugas Mattis, Denzel Stephens. Eidos Montreal. Jean-François Msika, Daisuke Koike, Alexi Fulman, Nassar Hirla, Tan Shaoli. Eidos Shanghai, Peter van Aller Ritman, Marcia Chang, Adam Huang, Rita Hay, Joy Shou, or Sao, sorry, Shao. The main theme of Shadowbringers, composed by Masayoshi Soken. Original music composed by Nobuo Uematsu, the master. Lyrics by Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Vocals by Amanda Achen Keenan and Jason Charles Millet. Chorus: Shigeru Hatekayama, Hayuta Shimizu, Hiroshi Okawa, Satoshi Takada, Nobuyuki Okawa, Takashi Baba. The violin: Yuma Ito. Casting and talent: The Hop Network. CO: William Chip Beeman. COO: Julia Bianco Schroeffing. Voice recording: Across Entertainment, Arise Project, Arts Vision, Black Ship, Heiko, Enterprise, Kenyu Office, Mausu Promotion, Max Mix, N3 Entertainment, Office Osawa, Sigma 7, and Synchro. Casting by Shigeru Sugaya from the Arise Project Inc. Motion actors: Yuka Hino, Yutaka Kambe, Akira Sugihara, Eisuke. Katsuge Kisa Inc. Motion actor management. And third-party contractors: Tenjoy Co. Company Limited, Yang Huiling, the producer, director Huang Yunlu, leaders Liu Fangfang and Liu Shuimei, Li Dingqi, Bai Hai for the artists, Han Yushin, Hong Yan, Lang Tiangye, Li Lei, Liu Yongqiang, Yung Shangwei, Chao Kai, Ming Yitiang, Yang Son, the artist, Xiang Yongsun, Xiang Yoren, Fang Yingmeng, King Tan, Xiao Qiulu, Yingfang, Aki Shu, Miao Wang, and Wei Sung. Yeyue. Digital Works Entertainment: Shunsuke Hirai, Takahiro Kaise, Ding Kong Tong, Vo Tan Toi, Nguyen Quang Fu, Do Ti Viet Nga. I cannot pronounce half of these names, I'm really sorry. Most of them have Nguyen somewhere in the name. Well, there was a long list that had Nguyen somewhere in the name. Ryota Kamiyama, Tring Min Man, Fan Ti Huan, Hyun Duk Ryo, Mindloader Software, Wokong, Shang Yu, Li Wan, Keita, Liu Yashao, Wang Yongxian, Ye Shao Song, Shang Chen, Shao Xian, Shao Wen, Sheng Yiqing, Liu Xiaoming, Shuang Yukong, Sheng Ling, Wan Shan Yue, Xiao Niaizhan, He Ye, Yang Jingwan, Huang Qing, Li Rung Seng, So Yang, Shang Aoshui, Feng Libing, Yan Shi Hao, Mao Yashuang. Yikes, I cannot read a lot of them, sorry. I'm taking a little bit to read them properly, but no, I can't. Naoko Kino, Ayumu Miura. From Lemon Sky Studios, Wai Hun Yap, Ya Han Yuan, Tan Yosheng, Lo Yong Kang. Lead modeling artists: Xiao Qingzhen, Kwang Zhengliang, Jason Oi Kai Wei. Modeling artist: Andy Falming Sun. Why do you have three names and then a last name? I cannot read all that much. Alright, we're reaching the 5-hour mark. I'm still not skipping. We are on the outsourced production right now. We finished Square Enix, we're in the outsourced production. We're gonna get through this. It's not gonna be that much longer, I don't think. In the meantime, I do want to discuss something that I wanted to talk about at the beginning of today's stream. I didn't do it more than anything else because I wanted to talk it out with people. And Expresso didn't really want to talk about it, which is fine. But that's why I also didn't talk about it. Didn't want to discuss it. I am being a sucker for the Nintendo Switch 2. I think that it's very, very unfortunate that the pre-orders were stopped. Because I was ready to go on Wednesday to my local store and be like, I'm paying full pre-order right now, just give me the ticket and I'll come pick it up June 5th as soon as possible. It's a Thursday, I work that day, at 1 p.m. I would be picking it up. I was ready to do that. I was already 100% ready to do that, and they were stopped. So I gotta keep an eye out to see if it's gonna be or not stopped here in Mexico as well. They just got stopped in the US. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens with that. Mario Kart World, definite one, day one purchase, and And thank goodness that the Nintendo Switch Online subscription includes Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition, because gosh darn, I was not going to be very happy paying $20 to $30 for that expansion. Anything that helps me save a little bit of money, it's more than welcome. So, Wind Waker from the GameCube Classics on day one, definitely welcome. Like I said, not Undertale, but Deltarune Chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, day one. Mario Kart World and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition on day one. So my collection for Switch 2 on day one is looking a-okay. It's looking a-okay. Apart from that, I'm not going to be able to buy the expansion for Kirby because I'm going to be buying Bonanza, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, the month after. I am planning my savings accordingly. Like I'm trying my best to save up a lot of money, for sure, for that. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna try my best. And here's hoping. Here's hoping. Apart from that, Metroid Prime 4 does not have a release date yet, but we already know that there's like a new, like an expanded version of it, and it's also like, you know, not an expanded version of it, but like a Nintendo Switch 2 enhanced port of it, and mouse controls and the like and 1080p, 120 FPS or 4K, 60 FPS. You know, it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's been a lot throughout this week. So I'm very excited for what's coming in the future, especially for the projects that I've been working on. I've yet to do the projects for Breath of the Wild, like the extra bit for Breath of the Wild, and I'd much rather do it on that, the better resolution, better loading times version of the game, than doing it on the same one like that. So I'm thinking that I might stream that without chat, like chat not showing up on here, and without notifications and alerts or things like that, so that I can actually, you know, edit it like a regular YouTube video, but doing it while streaming, so that I can still like take a pause and interact. Because the way that I structured the videos when I first did that Let's Play, it was, I wanted to do a big chunk of the game every single time. Every single video was a big chunk of the game, and I would talk about one topic specifically. And I planned it out. I didn't plan it from the beginning for it to be a 1 year exactly, but I would release one video every week for a full year. It was 52 videos to finish Breath of the Wild. 100% from beginning to end, going through all the shrines, going through all the side quests, going through like every little thing. So I'm gonna do that again on the enhanced version, so that I can close that. I'm gonna do it on hero mode, and then I can close that chapter so that I can go further into that story. Because Tears of the Kingdom released, Hyrule Warriors released, and now a new Hyrule Warriors was announced. So I'm definitely ready to do that as well. Hey, no worries about that. Credits released originally in June 2019. So this expansion has been out for almost 6 years. Endwalker has been out for almost 4. And is it almost 4? Or has it been 3 years? Producer and director Naoki Yoshida. And of course, Dawn Trail was released earlier this year. So like, there's a lot of exciting things to come. For sure, a lot of exciting things to come. So that was the credits. We're done. We still haven't finished the quest, Shadowbringers, so... Hey, Stola. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name.
Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. Yeah, you can say that twice. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alfino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I awoke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, it was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Oriange? The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see. Right. For Alfino, just happy for Ali, while Ali is worried he will make fun of her. I mean, she has all the reason to be concerned. After she makes fun of him, yeah, she could be, she should be concerned. Not that it's gonna happen, but... Wait, I got promoted? Oh yeah, I got promoted! Violet Rose! I had not even seen that. Yo? Thanks so much. I hadn't even seen that. Yep, that was basically that. First round, wonder how much it's going for. No clue what I want. Lol, done. Just paying my union dues. I was assigned Violet Rose. Thank you. You're welcome. There we go. I wasn't really paying attention to my chat for a second there. People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Nordbrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Rirange began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. Oh, cursed with your friend's memory. Oh, Gulen, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Aw, Rin. Exarch? Hello, my friend.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Oh, that's cute. That's very nice of Felix, too.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Thank goodness for that.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Well, time is not exactly. It doesn't really work that way, Stola. You know, like he continued to exist, and then he traveled back in time, but to a different world, and now he exists here. So if he goes back, like this is now the future is now his past, and when he travels to another time, that will be like his present, and will develop into a different future. But he doesn't cease to exist, I don't think.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow.
Probably.
Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Here's hoping.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Well, you really had everything planned, huh?
And you are still stuck here in the first.
Well, yeah, they are. I can freely go back to the source, but...
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Right.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Well said there, Ollie.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source.
Oh, of course not. The war is still ongoing.
Taru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
I can go back and report.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scientists.
Yeah.
Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back.
Right.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Oh, right. The warping is not part of the...
We each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Right. I'm looking forward to the next time we meet, though.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Yeah, that would be good.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Good. I mean, I won't be faced with the Sin Eaters firsthand next time, but I appreciate that, Stola. Thank you. One of the reasons why I love her. So, all that attention to detail. Hey, Reen. Something on your mind?
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Right.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Thank you, Reen. I could never have done it without you. And thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you, Pao.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Can you perchance send me back to the inside of the tower? I'd like to wake up my friend.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Garaha. You stood tall, right next to and in front of me too.
Would that it was so easy.
Yeah.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Well said.
Do you hear me, Rahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Good. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace and the Source. Of course, we have to see how Tweedledee and Tweedledum are doing. By the way, Tweedledee and Tweedledum are the Emperor and Xenos. Xenos' body. Not Estinian and Gaius. A very expressive Estinian. Love to see that.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Here comes the big setup.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Yep. You know who it is. You know who it is.
Forgive me. These were your people.
Yep. Also, I did read you, Pao. The second scene in which you cried like an EMF. When the boy that looked like Oliver talked to you. Yeah. And asked, where are you from, really? And how did you become so strong? It really did get to me, too.
Advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Right, well then, Gaius, but...
That was the Emperor. Wait!
Yeah, well. He was not gonna wait. You know he was not gonna wait. He does as he wants.
Your Radiance!
Why?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Identify yourself, demon!
Yep. I can totally understand that, like... That's why it made me cry so much when he gives you his axe. Exactly. After everything he went through, he does deserve something better. For sure. I do agree, wholeheartedly.
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Oh, he returned!
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Being back in your own body?
Body and soul reunited at last.
I really don't understand how your soul came back, though.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Yep.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh no, that is Xenos.
He speaks the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Yep.
Xenos, my foolish
foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
No, I don't think that's it. He wants the power to hunt his prey.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Yet you did as the Ascian wanted.
'Tis you, Father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport.
Like I said.
I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh?
You would kill me just for that.
I mean, you say just for that, but you would destroy the world, like, in that process.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice.
There we go. Alright, he modified himself. Yeah.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Yeah.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Yeah, you're crazy, dude. No, Gaius, if you do that, you're dead. Yeah, he's dead. Hello, I came back. Oh, you've returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or? I've been keeping that device you uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? No, thank you. To Silvertear. Back in the source. Home. Sweet home. What was that? Return of the Monk, yeah. Beloved of the Builder. What was that one? Hello, y'all. I am back. Tataru. I bring tidings. I am returned. I'm sorry if I took long. Tataru? But, Gulin, is it really you? But how? When we didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways, you know. It's been quite a while since I left, for me at least. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Gallian armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out in that count. An old friend?
Hehe, Krell and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ha, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Thank you. Wind up Garaha Tia. And tomorrow and tomorrow a question roll. As such, we have finished Shadowbringers. Here it is. Hi, Elidibus. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Uh-oh, what? Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. No, you don't understand. It works different in the first, so no death. No death for anyone. Right? Oh no. Oh no. Hello? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness. Which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way, what choice do we have?
Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. There you go, that cred. Thank you, Thancred. That cred. Alright then. Oh? Yellow? Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. There you go, trusts. By completing main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For information, please refer to help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, and complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry, which we have done already. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Wearer of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. And with that, Shadowbringers! Got a trophy. Yes! I am so happy. Next time, in Final Fantasy XIV Online, Shaken Resolve, I am going to be touring the world in between streams. I'm going to be leveling up some of my classes as much as I can in between streams. Next time, we begin the patches for Shadowbringers. Hey, Bard. Do you have something for me? Into the flesh of the darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that glowing black stirs a raven white, glowing blood from a barren womb. Was what was slain in silver brought dead in gold, and malice rise. Metals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. Do these verses ring a bell, perchance? I wrote this song to immortalize your journey into Dalamut's shadow. One of my most requested songs, especially in those halls and taverns frequented by adventurers. Oftentimes, I can save my voice in the later verses, for the whole place is on its feet by then, belting out the words by heart. A touch hyperbolic? Why, 'tis the broad strokes that make a popular ballad. Else we would be singing of mending socks and sitting on cushions, would we not? We shall talk again soon. Tell me more tales of daring do, won't you? Yeah, so you got nothing for me yet. Alright then. Like I said, I'll be leveling up some of the classes that I've yet to level up. I'll try my best. Succession of Steel, Red Mage. There you go, level 80. So, yeah, I can now go ahead and do quests for a few of these. Like, for example, this. It is no longer, keep that in mind, it is no longer a plus. It will not be giving me abilities. But these are quests related to that job. So, that's that. I also, now that I've reached level 80, have the ability to get Pictomancer and Viper. So I'm thinking of doing that now that I've also finished Sage, Gunbreaker, and Reaper quests. So that I may level all of them all the way. I mean, it doesn't really serve a purpose other than having more classes to go through at the beginning of either the patches or next expansion, because they start at level 80. So, yeah, that's basically the only purpose of that. Hello? Sitting down on that dragon. Apart from that, something else that I really have to dedicate some time to would be, you know, ranking up. Yeah, I would have to rank up. Which I haven't really done all that much. I have done a lot of fates, but I haven't really ranked up in any of the places except for Lakeland, I think. So at some point I will destinate some time to it. I am doing fates to level up, so because of the challenge log. So that's the case, and that's what I will do. And that's it. So, like I said, that's it for today. Next time, we're continuing on through MSQ. This was great, and I can't wait to see what comes next. Guys, once more, I know that I say this every time, but honestly, thank you so very much for being here. Pao, Hex, Cody, Miffy, Yasuo, Felix. I really appreciate having you around, helping me whenever there's dungeons or trials to get through. I really, really appreciate you. And it won't end soon. It won't end soon. Next time, we're going to continue with MSQ and probably going to look for those Alliance raids. That's it. I will see you in the next one. Bye now.